Да, я еще, как обычно, забыл включить запись на ютубчик, но вот теперь включил. Запись пошла. И еще раз привет, да. Антон Гру, все тот же чувак, все перед той же вебкой. Все он же. Вот. Внезапно решил сегодня поиграть в Mass Effect Andromeda. Потому что первую Mass Effect мы с вами прошли еще хер знает когда, по-моему, еще осенью. Вот. И я такой думаю, а почему бы сегодня не поиграть в эту игру? Просто вот так проснулся и решил. Захотелось мне очень сильно. Вот, поэтому решил ее запустить. Сейчас поиграем, посмотрим, что из этого получится. Я в нее играл, когда она только вышла. Это было очень давно и неправда. Часов 40, по-моему, наиграно там. Но я, по-моему, даже с первой планеты не улетел. Потому что я же, как вы понимаете, я любитель, блядь, полазить везде, все пооткрывать. Вот. Все полазить, пооткрывать мне же надо, и как бы... Поэтому я особо там не наиграл. Продолжить есть игра. Сейчас я настройки, звук. Ну вот так вот чуть-чуть потише сделаю, вообще громкость, да и все. Применить, да. Сейчас я посмотрю. Вроде должно быть нормально у вас. Не сильно громко, не сильно тихо. Сейчас я посмотрю. Вроде должно быть нормально у вас. Вот. Если вдруг будет тихо, скажете. Хотя, как вы мне скажете, если вдруг будет тихо. Ну так, вроде, судя по бегунку ОБСа, все примерно в том же диапазоне, в каком и должно быть, как и было на GTA-шке, как и было в остальных играх. Давайте вот так чуть-чуть погромче сделаем. Да пойдет, я думаю, ребят, пойдет. Если что, в следующем стриме сделаем погромче. Вот. Так, новая игра. Создать персонажа. Пройдем ее заново, может не пройдем, не знаю, GTA-шка будет обязательно. Так что даже не волнуйтесь. Знаете, что еще забыл? Смотреть субтитры. Ну, по идее, должны быть включены. Потому что если с прошлого раза я настройки не менял, субтитры должны быть включены, по идее. Вот. Нифига тут построение шредеров идет, блядь. Шредеров. Да, выйти в главное меню. Я просто чекну, включил ли я субтитры или нет. Это будет не очень хорошо. Что если будет и плохо слышно по звуку, и я еще субтитры вам не включу, вы еще и читать ни хрена не сможете. Это вообще будет тогда не очень с моей стороны. Настройки. В звуке, да, конфигурация или нет. Субтитры включены, все отлично. Погнали, новая игра, создать персонажа. Сейчас поиграем, посмотрим. Ну, первый Mass Effect мы прошли, сколько стрима? За 4, наверное, да? Ну, она и покороче, конечно, тут-то, блядь. В этой игре, в этой части, тут, конечно, бля, я думаю, бешено много открытого мира, бешено много локаций и так далее, всяких вещей, коллектаблс и всего остального. Я только, по-моему, первую планету только открыл, что-то там бегал, взрывал какие-то, блядь. Выбрать пол, да. Выбрать пол. Давайте за мужчину. Я в прошлый раз за женщину играл, поэтому давайте за мужчину. Изменить внешность. Настраиваем мою внешность. Что тут у нас есть интересного? Голова. азиат какой-то. То есть такой более... Вот такой какой-то малый, давайте. Кривоватый такой, на мой взгляд, чуть-чуть, да. Такой. Ну, не похож вот он на героя, да, если честно говорить. Так, голова 2. Лицо. Брови. Чем это прическа? Вот давайте по прическе посмотрим. Прическа. Что по прическам есть? Такой малый. Афро малый. Модный, стильный малый. Длиннее волосы, чем у меня. У меня короткие. Пацанчик с пробором, растрепанный, мало лысоватый. Такой прямо эмо стайл. 2008 года прямиком. Футболист такой с косичками больше, да? Маликов был там, это вот что это? Это с хвостом какой-то, хлопец. Нулевая такая классика какая-то. Это вот чуть-чуть такой, немножко стиля, немножко растрепанный, такой придурковатый, да? Поц. Чуть-чуть. Давайте я примерно, блять, 7, по-моему. Да, под себя примерно заточу. Цвет волос. Можно под блондинчика сделать его. Тип бороды, ну-ка. Тип бороды. Давайте как у меня оставим. Такой. Цвет бороды. А длину бороды можно выбрать, нет? У меня такая немного рыжеватая. Такая, наверное, темная. Цвет волос. Давайте вот так. Тип бороды. И цвет бороды. А длину бороды нельзя, только щетина вот эта, да? Окей. Глаза. У меня серо-голубые глаза. Наоборот, да, цвет снаружи надо сделать серый вот такой. Вот, цвет снаружи серый, а внутри голубоватый. Музыка охерительная в игре. Мне очень нравится. Вот у меня потемнее немножко, вот такие примерно глаза. Ну ладно. Так, макияж. Шрамы, татуировки. Это все на лице. Шрамы, тип шрамов. Обожженные какие-то. Будем его делать брутальным или нет? Или оставим более... Вообще непонятно, где этот шрам. А, вон на щеке. Заметность можно чуть-чуть такое сделать, да? Побледнее. Ну давайте вот так. Сейчас мы какой-нибудь шрамик ему такой легенький. В битве. Какой-нибудь его зацепило. Татуировки не будем на лице. Ну, в принципе, все. Выбрали пацанчика. Выбрали пацантре. Так, сейчас по звуку. Ну, вроде пока пойдете. Пока стрельба не началась, да? Так, выбрать подготовку. Солдат, биотик, инженер, лидер, задира, оперативник. Я уже не помню еще к чему. Сейчас быстренько прочту. Типа саппорт. Да, лидер, я так подозреваю. Оперативник это. Короче, тактическая маскировка, выносливость в бою. Беру из ган. Привет. Так. Ты предлагаешь мне этого биотика взять, да? Ты так пламя на ладони вот этот. Ну давайте в биотика возьмем, пофиг вообще. Можно либо инженера, либо биотика. Сейчас я посмотрю, прикину. По специальности обучения своего я инженер. Вот, ну поэтому... Ну тогда за инженера, чего ж мы будем, как говорится, сиськи мять, да? Так, выбрать имя. Скотт Райдер, да пусть будет Скотт Райдер, чё мы уж совсем. Пусть так и будет. Изменить близнеца. Что тут у нас есть? В принципе, вот это 9-го ничего. Ну-ка, давай ее заберем. Да. Так. Что, цвет волос давайте сделаем приблизительно как у нас, да. Ну, если же близнецы. Что ж мы будем так... Глаза вроде у нее тоже подходят. Прическу можем изменить ей какую-нибудь более стильную сделать. О, вообще огонь, блядь. Фильм «Яйцеголовый» смотрели, старый такой, блядь, вообще вот прям сейчас оттуда была барышня. Так. Такая более боевая мадам. Лицо у нее слишком круглое для этого. Ну, кстати, ничего. Похоже на одну из главных героинь Стартрека, по-моему. Забыл, как ее зовут. Такая вот бой-баба такая. Пацанка. Это как у нас, чтобы вообще один в один было. Давайте вот это выберем. Скаре баба тут была, как сейчас. Женщина, вернее, женщина. Что ж, мы же на Твиче, надо не забывать. А пусть вот это будет. Шрамы ей делать не будем или будем? А, ладно. Что ж мы оставим женщину без шрамов. Без шрамов. Так, измененный Алек Райдер. Та-та-та-та-та. Ага. Историю. Шепард мужчина, Шепард женщина. Он Шепард был мужчиной. Понятно. Ладно, погнали. Нормальный эксперт безумия. Нормально. Давайте на экспертное безумие не будем ставить, а на эксперте попробуем. Я в прошлый раз нормальным играл, давайте на эксперте. Я честно не помню, про что вообще это все. Я потому что не улетел с первой планеты, я там херову тучу всего начал открывать, как обычно в Mass Effect, поэтому все будем заново, считай, проходить. Electronic Arts представляет.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
По звуку там нормально или тихо?
Each bold leap forward was achieving to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Ну, пафоса, конечно, нагнали. Наступил 85-й год, с ним человечество вступило в золотой век межзвездных путешествий. После открытия древних руин на Марсе нашли знания, науки, технологии, подтолкнули нас в развитие вперед на тысячи лет. Многие обрадовались на обретенной свободе и стали следовать Млечный Путь, но были те, кто устремил свой взор еще к более далеким звездам. Для сотни тысяч искателей приключений, отправившихся в путешествие в один конец, будущее начинается здесь. Андромеда. Слишком быстро прочитал, наверное, да хер. 634 года спустя. День 0, час 0. Ковчег Гиперион. На борту 20 тысяч человеческих колонистов. Ну, выглядит все шедеврально, конечно, в сравнении с тем же первым Mass Effect. Галактика Андромеда, место назначения жилище 7, скопление Элея. Hyperion Cry Urgency.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Scott, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
Сейчас эти картиночки показывают, да? Для более улучшенной адаптации.
Scott Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates for golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Стиль ответа. Так, помогать определить характер. Эмоциональный, рассудительный, непринужденный, профессиональный. Учитывая, как мы выбрали сложность, да? Пусть будет так.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Tapero. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
Да, в принципе, полный порядок.
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Caffeine always did make me jumpy.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Согласен. Да нифига себе, тут какая-то бня.
What's happening?
Just hang on.
Engineering, report.
Да, по-моему, здесь же можно к черной дыре там что-то подлетать, да? Что-то такое, я уж не помню, там вокруг черной дыры летали.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
Папам.
What's wrong? I don't know. Have to check it out. Well, it looks like some sort of power surge hit the stasis pod. Scott,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam,
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
to be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
Still in stasis.
Keep them in the
Vitals look good.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garce, founder
Там
of
что-то
the
разваливается, мы
Andromeda
тут посмотрим, что тут
I'm here to welcome you to a whole new
происходит.
realm. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Место
The
назначения.
selection process saw the Andromeda initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization.
Отлично. Так. Другие
Your
ковчеги.
current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship Ark Lucinia confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. The
Первопроходцы.
Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each Ark is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Ark Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder mission team, Specialist Rider. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including ARCs, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
Unknown. Сообщение от основателя. Ну давайте.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future. A vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream. And I'm proud to help make those dreams come true. Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
Состояние дела еще узнаем и пойдем.
Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge.
Погнали. Командный центр, так командный центр. Тут, я так понимаю, журнал, да. Это пролог Гиперион, да, Ага. Явиться на этот. Прийти, поверить как сестра. Инициатива Андромеда. Сара Райдер. Твоя старшая сестра-близнец родилась в цитадели в 63-м, выросла в окружении инопланетян, других культур и чужих историй. Что именно это породило в ней интерес к науке, да. Алик Райдер. Сара вступила в армию Альянса. Когда Алик Райдера уволили с разжалованием, это ударило и по Саре. Она Андромеда новым научным рубежом, который она искала всю свою жизнь. Так. Самообучающая электронная матрица СЭМ. Искусственный интеллект, который служит координирующим элементом между членами... между первопроходцем Алик Райдером и остальными членами его группы. Ну ладно, так вкратце просто пролистну. Много всего в кодексе. Фишер. Чё как? Киркланд. Окей. Подруга, пойдем. Бабах. Так, узнать причину сбоя. Хорошо, я бегу. Чтобы сканировать бегством.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay. Ryder, can you go reset it?
Конечно, я же инженер.
There, it's reset. Rerouting the turret now. Readings are in the green.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Окей. Как скажешь. Так, тут что интересного?
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
Это ваш косяк. Меня только что разбудили, не моих рук дело.
Go ahead.
Helm control, report. We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
Unknown.
Так.
We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Райдер старший.
Attempting to adjust sensor.
Батя.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other ARCs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud. And that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
Типа сейчас, ага, чью мы сторону выберем. Но чисто логически, конечно, я за сторону, блять, Бати, я не знаю, Бати, он предположительно землю под ногами, типа, предпочитаю, потому что, ну, курс есть курс, то есть, типа, в случае непредвиденной ситуации, что он сказал, да, что мы должны следовать намеченному курсу.
My father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
Да буря там какая-то бушует, блин.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
He cares in his own way. Enough to give him a chance.
I suppose you're right. He is our Pathfinder. If this doesn't work out, we'll need him more than ever.
I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
Тут, конечно, дичь творится, да. На самом деле, такая вот хрень может вполне случиться, блядь. Если в дальнейшем нашем будущем такое вот начнется, и ты реально, блядь, вроде посмотрел там на планету, оценил, все заебись. Лететь туда там 600 лет также, да? Прилетаешь, там уже, блядь, все поизменялось нахер, или планеты вообще нет, блядь. Летели стопудово на автопилоте.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Счастливый камень. Шкафчика Алика Райдера.
Looks like Dad's already suited up.
Сары Райдер.
Hang in there, Sarah.
Охладители воды.
Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
I don't know what that's about.
Right. So, no one overheard you say you preferred solid ground?
Another rumor.
Glad Dunn came around. Your dad's the N7 here. He's got the most experience and the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Crashing the party, huh?
Музыку включил.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah. I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
It was all business. Told us to prep and be ready to go.
Short and sweet, huh? Will do.
See you guys on the ride down.
Мы не будем пока им раскрывать всех кадр, блять, всех карт кадр.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution.
Так, руководство для команды первопроходца. Протокол первого контакта. В случае, если любой из членов команды первопроходца встретит представителя неизвестного разумного вида, необходимо досконально соблюдать правила первого контакта. Инициатива Андромеда придерживается принципов мира и добрососедства. Агрессивные действия против других рас допускаются исключительно в том случае, если те открыто демонстрируют свою враждебность, а для команды первопроходца и явственно присутствует риск травм или гибели. Хищник. Пистолей. Так, а где камень-то? Слышишь, камень где? Камень дай. Блок данных. Руководство для команды первопроходца. Введение. Как участник команды первопроходца вы играете важную роль в том, как инициатива Андромеда закрепится в новой галактике. Команда столкнется с множеством задач. Проверка золотых миров, разведка и изучение неизвестной территории, как на планетах, так и в космосе, научный анализ и обнаружение аномалий, возможно, первый контакт с местными жителями, установление дипломатических отношений с местными жителями, поддержка создания авианпостов. Авианпостов. Так. Так. Отцовский камень.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling.
Блядь, с собой везде вытаскает
Way
их.
things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
Все, да, блоки данных просто лежат теперь. Так.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
The most complicated voyage anyone's ever attempted. Something's bound to go wrong.
It's a good test to see what we're made of.
I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, time to
Типа
get
сейчас
to the
друг
show.
друга подъебали еще, да? Держим дистанцию, говорит. Пролог Гиперион пройден.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in
У
5.
него N7 броня,
We broke
охеренно.
out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
We bet on whose boots would hit the ground first. This isn't how I wanted to win.
Well, knowing Sarah, she'll want to go double or nothing on who climbs the tallest mountain. Don't let it get you down. I need you sharp.
I understand.
Your mom would have been proud. Of both of you. Okay, team, listen up.
Спектр. Он, короче, спектр, да?
I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
waiting 600 years for this.
Archive area, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that? Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Dark energy.
Clear of it.
Getting some shop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out.
Тут охереть. Мы просто встряли в ней, как в этом, как в водорослях каких-то.
We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist. Good to meet you, Liam. Hard to believe we're finally doing this. Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
Все, пошли в орбиту.
Hang on.
Дошли в атмосферу.
Here we go!
Кошек.
Flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are blinding me.
Adjust approach vector.
We're through.
Holy!
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right
Ну, я говорю, буря херачит.
worked out?
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone
Alien.
seen us? What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
На. Вот так вот мы с Лимом познакомились. Лем Нисон, блин.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Нахрен, маска в мусор. Шлем. Это, конечно, прекрасная технология, я считаю. Графон прям энтом один в один. Чуть-чуть только по это. Чуть-чуть похуже, но в целом такой же.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder.
Ну, Лем, живой.
Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did we really do that? Or are we dead and don't know it?
Well, we found hell. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
Come on.
Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there.
Мы сразу пойдем в другую сторону.
Terra Incognita.
Ни хера тут нету, да? Ладно, пошли.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
Ну, выглядит все круто, безусловно. Графон. Прекрасный. Квантово-механический реактор.
Not sure we want to find out. Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it. You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
Только оружие убрать в этом.
What the hell is this?
Come on, we gotta get through it.
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving! Ah! Damn it!
Shit, that hurt!
Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us?
О, да.
How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted
Нифига
anyway.
себе.
I'd say it's working.
Фига там.
Look, something
Летает.
flying around in the sky.
Oh, wow.
Here be dragons. Cora would love it.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. More
Тут
glowing
что
mush.
интересного?
Are they making that noise?
No. Coming from inside the mountain. Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
Неизвестная форма жизни. Сканирование завершено. Научные очки данных. Так, их можно тратить в научном центре, открывать новое оружие и броню. Пойдемте вот это еще давно просканируем. Его же мы еще не сканируем. Или оно не сканируемо? Странно. Ну ладно. Да залазь уже.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop in crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
Туда падать далековато.
This is gonna be close!
That's it. We're getting there.
Think I see the top.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
Импульс.
Don't know. But it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time. Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait.
Look.
Look. I'm your father. Опа.
Oh shit. What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever.
How do we handle it? Just be ready if this goes south. It usually does. Just say the word and I go hot. They haven't spotted us yet.
Ух, нихера себе. Норм. Пистолет, конечно, да.
I'll live. I thought I was a goner. I knew they weren't a friendly soul. It was starting to look ugly there. Didn't think we could take the chance. Well, you saved my life. It'd be a hell of a thing to survive the crash and get shot by aliens.
Not letting that happen for anyone.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
Nothing good the way they were armed.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
Milky
Or
Way
any
rules.
rules by the look of them.
But what did we do to them?
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help. Come on. Ah, my leg!
Опа.
Can you move? I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others. You sure? Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it. Whoa. Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
А ему ногу нельзя? Так. По желанию поискать припасы в обломках челнока.
We'll find them. But we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Вот само. А. Так, надо рассчитать, сжигательные патроны, взять все. Что тут еще есть? Так. Так, у нас все, мы поискали боеприпасы, да? Сейчас, секундочку. Журнал. На поверхности, понятно. Выполнить задание, хер бы с ним. Пока, ладно, потом все попрочитаем, погнали. Хера тут. Включить атмосфернализатор.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nukes the place. Hear that?
Please, I surrender. Is that Kirkland?
I said I surrender!
They shot him! They want to fight!
That's the last of them. I can't believe we're doing this. Kirkland make it?
Киркланд, ёпта.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
Я, наверное, спасти было без вариантов, да?
Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Green's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Так, давайте-ка посмотрим. Оружие, пистолеты, хищник, бронзовый. Показать. Броня, шлем. Обычная. Стандартный скафандр инициатива. Руки. Стандартный скафандр. Понятно, ноги тоже стандартный. Может работать в опасных районах, биомах. Понятно. Повышение опыта столкновения. Отлично. Предмет. Зажигательный патрон. Расходуем. Прожигает врагов. Он действует в течение следующих 3 обоим. До нового максимума, если не работает до пробития щитов. Понятно. Так, чертеж брони. Нагрудник инициатива. Нагрудник скиталец. Наручи инициатива. Наручи первый проходец. Наручи скиталец. Это то, что дали там за издание какое-то. Там хер поймешь, да? Что сделаем? Шлем первопроходца. Так, будем бегать по приколу чисто. Утиль. Цена низкая. Угу, славянский увеличитель. А что тут еще у нас осталось? Чертежи оружия. Нифига тут. Всего понадавали. Пассажиры, инициатива Андромеда. Кодекс на поверхности. Ладно. Погнали по сюжету. А то я сейчас себя знаю. Надо хоть вступление сегодня пройти, блин. За 4 часа. А вот это вот я сканировать.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old. Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution separated from ours by 2 million
Калитка,
light
что это
years.
такое?
Spooky when you put it that way.
Это какая-то калитка, что ты не понимаешь. Как она работает, это да, другой вопрос уже. Известная техника. Сканирование завершено. Какая-то бурильня, что ли, хер его знает. Ладно, идем дальше. Приклад, штурмовая винтовка. Взять. У меня еще штурмовой винтовки хрен есть, поэтому...
Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
What the hell is that? There, watch out.
Опа, нифига себе, это что за говно?
I think it wants to eat us.
Хорош.
It's dead.
Так, а боеприпасов-то нету. А, винтовка есть еще, а хули есть, пистолет-то стреляю, ёптать. Я что-то даже не словился, что винтовка есть. Оружие штурмовой винтовки, Мститель. Сравнить, показать способности. А, я, наверное, пока не могу их, да, на нее ничего поставить, потому что ни станка какого-то, ни хера нету, да, я просто не помню, честно. Что творится? Так, отлично, патроны взяли. Ох, блядь. Ох, блядь. Беги, 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 твою мать, беги. Регрупп, мать твою, регрупп. Блядь, вот это вот. Подожди. Все?
I fought off the occasional raider or two in my day. I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here.
Тут что у нас?
Flight recorder here.
А, ХП. Отлично. И что это хер его знает? Ну что-то мы взяли. Держу в курсе. Так. Экзогений, магниты. Еще контейнер. Емкость с Сан-Мигелем. Что, может там еще что есть? Тоже какой-то контейнер, по-моему, стоит, да? Магазин, пистолет. Тоже какая-то хрень. Какое-то здание. Отлично. Нашли здание. Хер его знает. Надо ниже куда-то идти. Тут, блядь, були херачат вообще только так. Ага. Нашли вход.
Well, let's hope no one's home. Doesn't look like a home at all.
У вас здесь даст.
No one's living here. So what's it for? Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Контейнер. Ствол, дробовик, магазин, штурмовая винтовка. Отлично. Контейнер. Ствол, пистолет. Инопланетное устройство. Генератор, типа.
Turn it on. That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Whoa. Guess a circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Crap.
Просто понажимаем на все кнопки. Чё бы нет. Все. Уходим тогда. А, вот еще что-то инопланетное устройство какое-то есть. Использовать.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Возможно. Нельзя исключать и этот вариант.
Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Что-то тут завалило нахрен все. Дверь-то открылась. Волокна оболочки, пока не знаю для чего это. Ну, для крафта, скорее всего. Взять все, я.
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Говорит на непонятном языке.
Not exactly.
Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Watch it. What is it? This? There.
So now killer robots too?
To get back home with love.
Doesn't say much.
Возраст 300-400 лет примерно. Обоссаться.
Old though. It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Some serious energy on the other side of that door. Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Да уж понятно, что не просто так и из говна и палок слепили, блядь.
But about the same age as that bot we just killed.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact.
Люди, знающие, готовились, собирались здесь, блин, походу все. Так, все, больше нечего сканировать. Тогда поперлись. Спасать братишек.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older, underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah. Bloodthirsty Weather's still crappy.
Здесь кто-то есть, что ли? Или они там дальше?
Heads up! They were waiting for us.
Oh, damn!
We got a lightning rod up and running. Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it.
This is not how I go out.
I don't think they're listening.
There. Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more.
Сейчас я патрончики соберу. Не туда. Да куда ты? Блять, путаюсь. В темноте это страх. Страх перед неизбежной смертью. Все, собрал, погнали. А этих я сканировал. Известная форма жизни. Анализ недоступен. Все ясно. Останки. Изучить. Магазин пистолет. Так. Неизвестная бня опять какая-то. Подрубить мы, понятное дело, тут ни хрена не можем. Поэтому упремся дальше. Справа есть спуск. Спуск куда?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
What do you want? No, you don't understand. I'm from the Milky Way.
It's green.
Help!
Hang on, Greer.
Подожди, подожди, подожди.
Keep your head down.
Box them in, Liam.
Set in a kill zone. They're not getting out of this.
We're clear.
Thank God.
was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland, but Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help. I'll check around for supplies, then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Thanks. Пойдем. Бля, я впитываю до хрена урона при стычке. Что какая-то херня есть, ты поглядишь. Это что за нахрен? Нам так-то туда. Так. Какой-то вопросик. Вопросик. Ну, давайте, ладно, сходим что-нибудь. Может, нам только сейчас ломят, блядь. Что-то поразлито. Все поразвалено. Да я вижу, что там пещера. Но в том-то дело, что там еще всякого говна до хренища.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this would...
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
Че, попробуем?
They see us.
Они видят нас, да? Окей.
Here we go. Not much for talking, are they? Look out! More of their pets.
Бля, вы на лету сбили. Так, это мы этого типа нашли, да? Так, идем дальше. Ну-ка, попробуем еще раз. Я знаю, что не туда. Чисто принципиально пойду. Ради интереса сейчас. Вторая стычка будет обязательно. А нам пока ни очков опыта ничего не дают, да? Навыки. Хрена лысого нам что дают, я так понимаю. Следующий уровень 1000 опыта.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
Так, я хотел сделать что? Я хотел... Где эта хрень? Предметы. Моды, пистолет. Моды, штурмовая винтовка, вот. Стабильность. Объем магазина. Ну, это хорошо. А поставить можно как-то? Походу хрена лысого. Так. Ладно. Ближний бой. Нифига. Зажигательные патроны. Ладно, хер с ним.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
They see us. Here we go. Not much for talking, are they? Look out! More of their pets! This is for Kirkland!
Да что вы творите, блядь? Ретрит, блядь. Блядь, да ну нахер. Я вот даже не видел, блядь. Третий заход. Сейчас надо разобраться, как это все, это говно все ставить, потому что как я как-то поставил в прошлый раз предметы. Ближний бой, хорошо, ближний бой. Моды, пистолет. Как их поставить? Броня, предметы, исследования, чертежи оружия. Это хер с ними, ресурсы. Кодекс, инициатива, Алик Райдер. Ну, это батя. Кто смотрит, ребят, на записи, почитайте. Лейтенант Кора Харпер, человек-биотик, бывший офицер армии Альянса. Лиам Коста, человек, опытный сотрудник службы спасения. Ну, врач. Доктор Эллен Райдер. Инициатива. Задуманная обладательницей миллиардного состояния Джен Гарсон должна была стать доказательством того, что человечество славно не только военной силой. В продемонстрированной войне первого контакта Гарсон начал планировать инициативу в 2172 году, объявив амбициозной цели отправить поселенцев в туманность Андромеды через 20 лет. Так. Ресурсы для выживания, инициативы, долгосрочные перспективы. Гарсон была одной из самых богатых, самых эксцентричных людей-предпринимателей в Млечном Пути. Отправилась в долгое путешествие в Андромеду на борту координирующей станции Nexus. Ну, как-то так. Первопроходцы. Первооткрыватели делят освоение новых планет. Обычно планетарная разведка ведется долго, множеством отдельных команд. Но Алек Райдер предложил инициативе другой подход. Идеально обученный и снаряженный специалист с помогающим ему искусственным разумом. Такая команда может проводить сложные исследования за секунды и сотни различных симуляций за минуту. При поддержке искусственного разума первопроходцы могут не только несколько часов определить, подходит ли планета для заселения, и узнать Nexus, какую группу поселенцев готовить. Блять, капец, тут дохера Азари. Блять, ладно, давайте что-то пиздец дохера читать, короче. И понятно, что не тот путь, но мы... Опа.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there. Ryder, more of those aliens ahead. They see us! Here we go! Not much for talking, are they? Look out! More of their pets!
Блять, не застревай. Отлично. Так, сейчас ждем, пока восстановятся щиты. И продолжаем сражаться дальше. Отлично. Вылазь. Кореш. Тихо, тихо, тихо. Двое ребятни осталось еще. Левый не залитый, правый лоу, да, скажем так. Минус. Ты будешь воевать, не? Лем. Твою мать. Ох и Лем, собака. Воевать не хочет ни хера. Это мы уже, по-моему, сканировали.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms.
Неизвестный инопланетный контейнер.
It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Так, туда не пойдем пока, там пока все равно вроде ничего интересного особо нет. По крайней мере, нам не показывают. Погнали. Погнали дальше тогда. Тут все уже у нас сканировано. Пойдемте дальше. Так. Походу тоже что-то есть, да? Блядь, тут везде что-то есть. Гребаные, блядь, игры с открытым миром. Ага.
Oh, great. That can't be good. No, company! Looks like a whole patrol! One of the assholes that took green. Push them back!
Еще один остался. Нормально. Взять все. Там все позакрыто нахрен. Берем патроны и чешем дальше. Тут закрыт, типа все, мы типа все равно не готовы к большому бою, он сказал, да?
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. That point marked.
Уже идем. По крайней мере, стараемся.
Let's get in. Cora, we've got your back.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it too.
Блин.
Try to light them up. I'm on
Да
it.
в укрытие вот вроде.
Pick your targets.
Plenty of those. I got one.
What did we ever do to them?
Careful, they fight dirty.
Well, that settles that.
Фу.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys. You two
Так, escape. Новый уровень. Уровень отряда повышен, райдер станет сильнее. Так, бой, биотика, техника. Щитам врагам синтетикам взрывает подготовленное комбо. Скорость перезарядки 2 очка, да, давайте. Ранг 3, урон. Хорошо. Штурмовая турель. Давайте ее поставим, да. Пока пусть они у нас будут. Пока вроде не сильно подтвердить. Обой, омни-граната, баррикада. А, типа то, что у меня закрыто, оно сереньким, да? То, что открыто фиолетовым. Понятно. Так, Лем, что там у тебя? Осколочная граната. Давай, Лем, вот это вот тебе сделаем пока. Чтоб ты живоевал, скажем честно. Подтвердить. Отлично.
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Да я вижу. Ящик с оружием. Гадюка. О, отлично.
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you? Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go! Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
Кто меня срубил-то?
The fight's back here.
Кто меня срубил? Это собака, что ли?
Ah, hell!
Ну подожди, гадюку мне же дали.
Enemy ship on the way!
Подождите, подождите. Предметы. Штурмовые винтовки. Выбрать. А, нет, подожди, подожди. Снайперские винтовки. Я могу как-то поставить ее вместо пистолета, типа. Или по-любому, то есть, либо только пистолет.
Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
It's when do rocks float?
Go with it! Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
This weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me! Keep firing. We can do this.
Man, these guys know how to fight.
Ah, damn shrapnel!
Sam, they won't let up.
Нормально.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes killed Kirkland. I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Тихо, тихо, да, у нас сейчас жопа.
Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles and pieces.
Guys. She's been hit. Take cover! Take cover!
Сейчас, походу...
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Scott. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Let's move. Motherfucker.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick.
You go on ahead with
We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
Так. Я все-таки хочу понять.
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, and that put puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining
Куда?
intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Посмотрим, что у них было интересного. Возьмем для штурмовой винтовки. Дробовик. Тут был какой-то overpowered чувак.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Да, хорошо, мы уже идем искать. Не ори. А там что? Там камни and death. Stones and death. Погнали. Блять, все. Тебя можно просканировать? Какие-то импульсы опять херачит. Идем.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around. Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here. My dad's up there. Weird.
Опа как.
Sir.
Stay low.
Stay low. Какие-то полукостяные, полу какие-то, блин. Чешуйчатые чуваки.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
It's why we came all this way, isn't it? Exploring the unknown, you said.
Glad that sunk in, because some days it's easy to forget.
Tell me about it.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
We suggest if we can get in there and shut it down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
We're banking on science we don't really understand. What if the theory's wrong?
The alternative is an 85% chance of death from lightning strike, capture, or worse.
Well, when you put it that way.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Beats getting fried by lightning, but we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Сейчас типа по ним херанет, да?
Works for me.
Let's go!
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure. Sam, load combat profile.
Там никого больше не осталось. Это он по мне, что ли, так срубил? А, подожди, а еще такой вопрос. А у нас же еще можно эту прокачать. Кору. Лиму все нормально.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us!
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine. No idea, but it's working.
Keep up! That's it! We're doing it! How much more? Ready? Let's get inside there!
Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
Shit, they're crack shots.
Come on, into the building!
Что-то я пока куда-то неправильно кидаю эту. А могу как-то отозвать ее, не?
Sam, give me engineer profile. Come on me!
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on!
Bastard almost got me. Give it right back to him.
Столько всего.
Watch that cross. Fire from above.
The storm just took one of them out.
Hell yeah! Lightning's finally on our side.
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Нечто тяжелое. Нечто тяжелое, это, конечно, неплохо.
What now? I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us?
Так, чтобы переместить в определенную область для координат Z или C. Это куда надо? Вот сюда. Z. А сюда C.
Right.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through. What is this place anyway? I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well?
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer! They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Scott, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it!
On it.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Nothing on this planet has listened so far. Just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
Хрена там. Бумкнуло.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
Sam had a little something to do with it.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to have it.
Не все так радужно, да?
Initiating transfer.
Акт самопожертвования, как говорится. Вот так вот. Показывает.
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it!
There!
Welcome back, Scott.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Then how did I make it out?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his. And he chose you. I'm sorry, Scott. I know this must be a blow.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam, Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Нейроинтерфейс, мать его.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Scott.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it.
Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
I'm sure there's a lot I don't know, but I'll figure it out.
If it helps, you've got me to lean on.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. He needs to rest first. He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your sister. There's still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
А нам же все равно не показали, как батя хера знает, может он и не сдох. Нам же просто показали, что нас откинуло нахер отсюда, и он нам маску свою надел. И все, и дальше мы уже тут, блядь, нас на каталке повезли. Может быть там батя что другого узрел. О, гля, какой-то рогатый пришел. Малой. В зеленом плаще. Вроде 60 кадров, а что-то какие-то подтормозы. Написано 60, хер его знает. Какая морда милая. А говнюк говнюком, походу. Все одинаковые. Не сработало. Немножко обиженный жизнью, походу, да, чувак. Такой, как ребенок, знаете, такой младший, такой, типа, вырос, и обиды остались. О, красота, конечно. Тут прямо бесконечная красота.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Сейчас чинить будем, по-моему, да, что-то там. Ну, выглядит все, конечно, блядь.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse. How?
Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Я вообще раздевался, блин.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Типа такая, на сегодня все, говорит. Отправиться на Nexus, на монорельс.
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours.
I need engineering.
You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Captain wants to see a full duty roster.
I just updated the charts.
All stations personnel report to duty station.
То, что мы тут чинили, да?
What we've been waiting for. Let your teams know the docking procedures are now in effect.
Или где-то топово было. Вот это мы чинили или нет? Andromeda инициатива. Управление монорельсом. Ну, поехали попробуем. Что там нам?
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
Тишиной.
Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the arcs.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Согласен, блядь, после такой передряги.
Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Откуда тут настоящий? Ну, типа, если, конечно, там ферма есть, учитывая размер корабля, то да.
Here we are.
Типа. Что тут началось? Сейчас, ребят, буквально секундочку, я проскипаю. Это у меня просто сообщение со всего подряд на почту, чтобы она приходила. И оповещений в том
I
числе.
don't see any champagne. Where is everybody?
Терминал интеллектуального интеллекта.
Well, this can't be right.
Виртуальный
Like
интеллект.
everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Авина.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Окей.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda Galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5?
Вы видели тропический рай, жилище 7, блин.
Rest assured, our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy. Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is
You are.
Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Plants are still alive.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Hello?
This place should be packed with people. Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
I'm Tyrion Candros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Scott Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are gonna be a real... We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Какой валежник подошел.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
You're in trouble here. I'd say you need any help you can get.
We need qualified help.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
Ну, с одной стороны, ее можно понять, но...
Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Такой.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something.
Мэм. Это
An
мэм.
hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, You're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Тут, конечно, блядь, да. Все нахрен в дыму. Поговорить с Таном, с Кэш, Кандерсом и Эдисон. Так, что тут у нас? Эдисон. Командный центр. Эдисон.
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong. And now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we... Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Мне некому здесь ничего доказывать. Буду делать все так, как смогу.
Hello, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the Initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues, look around at your achievements.
Found. Please select a topic. You are Scott Ryder, salary code 19B, active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan.
Supervisor.
Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait? Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk. For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyran Kandros. Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination.
Блять,
Even
600
at a
это просто
distance,
прикиньте.
studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
Там, блять, во Млечном пути или даже Земле уже, может, жизни хрен осталось, блять. Может, там все поубивали друг друга, блять. Но тут вообще еще ни хера не начиналось даже.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that. Ah!
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Так, поговорить с Сэмом. Тут все заставлено у нас пока что. Можете узнать все о ковчегах. О, вот это, я помню, да, хрень сканировать надо.
Okay? I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
No, I'm fine. And I don't know. Find out why. Be careful.
Pathfinder. To cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel. Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Это нам, короче, на каждом этаже надо, да? Проверить или только... Офис Эдисон, командный центр. Ага, на следующем этаже. Это криоотсек. Так, вот здесь надо проверять, да? Так, ну давайте по-быстрому чекнем. Так, этот кореш наш тут стоит. Это Лиам.
You'd be surprised.
I still reckon they had breather gears.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
О, нифига себе. Блядь, все. Нет данных. Записи охраны. Ограничение ущерба. Все бунт. Так, очень быстро ковырялась установка. Из ополчения, кстати, насколько я понимаю, знаники больше подчинялись Каликсу, чем Слоун. Разве он не поднимал мятеж? Возможно, Каликс Кроните начал мятеж, но Слон это объявил о своих намерениях. Я знаю, что она была в высоком мире, надеюсь, вы можете сохранить беспристрастность. Слон Келли обманул мои ожидания, никаких проблем не возникает. Лично значит, что вы не будете против отправить небольшой тайный разведотряд, чтобы выяснить, куда молодец Слоун и изгнанники. Там мы наладим, не хочу неприятных сюрпризов. Так, след остыл. Нашли нечто похожее на заброшенный лагеря в системе Файфер. Живых обитателей там нет, только кладбище. Среди мертвых была конспиратор Эрида, но не Слоун Келли. Кандерс. С оружия. Кэш. Блок данных. Изучить. На память будущим поколениям. Если инициатива вдруг словет кверху боком. Nexus, по сути, не более чем цирк на 4 манежа. Мне не нравятся методы Тана. И он явственно показывает свое презрение к Кроганам. Думаю, намерения у него благие, но он и тот еще врач. И добьется он так только конфликта. Nexus не сможет объединить до тех пор, пока у Тана развязаны руки. Эдисон уже решил отколоться от него и занимает круговую оборону. Надо будет потолковать с Кандросом, надеюсь, мы сумеем договориться. А может и нет, как меня достали все эти фокусы. Где-то у них там я еще не проверил, да? Давайте смотреть. Где я тут? Сидит ли? Лейтенант, если судить по рапорту 16С, мы так и не смогли закрепиться ни в одном из секторов. Вряд ли мы чего-то сможем добиться без сложной разведки. Должной разведки и точных сведений о врагах. Риски, а также постоянную растрату ресурсов и жизни уж вряд ли можно назвать оправданными. Моего боевой дух крайне низок, и не стоит ожидать от солдат слишком много. Кандрос. Да тихо, кто не шумит.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate.
Хорошо. Так, журнал.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Погоди. Меня сюда ведут, да? Ну окей, погнали. Ладно, сейчас давайте мы... Сначала я поговорю здесь со всеми. Commander Conters.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex. Combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts, holding key positions, or just distracting the Ket. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Неплохо. Так, ладно. Так, ударные отряды. Чтобы поддержать начинание инициативы, вы можете послать на задание ударные отряды. Апекс — это ударный отряд, выполняющий самые важные задания в секторе. Выберите, нажмите пробел. В сетевой игре вместе с друзьями. Понятно. Это задание в данный момент доступно вашим ударным отрядам. И значок показывает уровень сложности. Внимательно ознакомьтесь с описанием. Получено опыт Ромео. Отряд Ромео уровень 7. 47 тысяч опыта. Задание выполнено. Серебряный ящик кредитов, серебряный ящик материалов. Пробел. Так. Тут что времени? Час 26. Шпионить на противника. Пойдите на вражеский узел. А, ну понятно. А, да я ж помню, я же играл только в мультиплеер, правда. Шанс успеха 84%. А не все, да. Устроить обманку. Задание Apex. Пройти сетевой игре или пошлите ударный отряд. То есть я могу, типа... А, ну я помню, да, что можно самому проходить, а можно, типа, ударные отряды посылать. Давайте вот эти два отряда пока отправим, пусть пацаны воюют. 45 минут, здесь час 26. Серебряный ящик забрать. Кредиты обычные принять. Отлично. Можно еще один, да? Отряд набрать. Ладно, пока не будем, чё. Давай.
Not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help.
Нет, вроде не притормаживает, все хорошо.
He's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Сохранить игру. Новая ячейка. Скотт 1, да. Просто что-то забыл. Просто надо засейвиться. Так, это я так подозреваю вот здесь, да. Продавец оружия. Что есть у продавца оружия? Давайте посмотрим. Предметы торговца. Дробовик. Очень редкая крестоносец. У меня нет столько. Мои предметы. Кто вот тут? Здорово. Братишка пришел. Кошак. Здорово. Чё вот? Привет. Чё, привет. Соскучился? Или просто пришел? Так, что тут у нас есть? Абсолютно нам не нужного. Угу. Сканограмма, фрагмент алгоритма. Утиль. Сосуд с поросшим семенем. Тоже утиль, да? Давайте. Угу. Все. Продать весь утиль. Так, отлично. Мои предметы. Предметы торговца. А ни хера нету. У него нету ни хера.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got.
Чего ты ему мяукаешь?
It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
Понятно. Так. Моды. Сейчас просто все равно не убирается, да? Так, ладно. Сержант Экер.
Help you.
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanting to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Ну, хорошо, давайте. Сделаем еще это задание.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial, and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. But that isn't news to you, right?
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. Что-то уже это опять началось. Так, а где консоль? Где послушать эту фигню можно?
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Scott Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Ну, мы все равно сейчас спремся на этот... Как он там... Как он там называется-то, блядь?
Ryder, you have my condolences for your
Okay.
father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
Блин, что-то с ним тут капец до хрена всего. Ну ладно, давай.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the Initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the Initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
We came across alien technology on Habitat 7. It seemed to affect the weather. Your people know anything about that?
There have been reports. Failed scouting missions have mentioned advanced structures of unknown design. Whatever they are, they defy explanation. But with our resources stretched so tight, no one has had a chance to study them. And what if the answer was bad for morale? Suppose these things turn people into food. All we know is the cat are interested in them. I'd rather not stir things up.
Ну ладно.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
Good luck. Так. Погнали поговорим еще вот с этой барышней.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, was killed.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
Неплохо.
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Nothing more for now.
See you later.
See you later. See you. Так, ладно. Теперь мы тут вроде как все сделали. Сейчас я посмотрю журнал. Nexus. Приоритетные задачи. С чистого листа. Поговорить с Сэмом. Отлично. Так, союзники отношения. Угу. Задачи в LA. Саботаж на станции сейчас мы делаем. Дополнительные задачи. Поговорить с учеными. Так, а где ученые у нас? Ага. Ты что-то про них даже не увидел, что там тоже было написано.
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
Да они шли бы
You must be the
делать так
Pathfinder.
будет.
Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Eric's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power...
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
Да давайте.
What conservation effort?
В принципе, это что?
My thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
А, типа нам сканировать надо больше, да?
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't
Хорошо,
locate their
посмотрим.
tunnel. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Your work is important. Don't lose sight of that. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know. The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My
Капец,
prototype is
блядь,
on
все
that
надо
console.
сканировать и, блядь.
Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you.
А, вот оно как. Окей. Шеф Локон. Люкан. Люкан. Луканга.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Короче, за баблишко помогаем. Консоль. Так, влияние да, мы все след, насколько просто нужно вызвать препятствие, чтобы сохранить пути, это постараюсь, даже необходимо защитить. Фактор. Сканировать форму жизни Андромеды, понятно. Так, журнал, что там, дополнительные задачи, создание модели сфер, сканировать планеты, влей 50 штук, сканировать форму жизни 10. Сканировать материалы. Найти пропавшее судно. Хорошо. Так, там уровень дали, по-моему, да, если я не ошибаюсь, кажется. Навыки, да. Так. Техника. Что-то я не скажу, что прям сильно кайфанул от этого. Воспламенение. Давайте да, какие-нибудь 3 умения поставим. Пока что себе. Вот так вот, да. А дальше это будет видно. Подтвердить. Отлично. Давайте автоуровень сделаем. Тоже автоуровень. А, ну это, наверное, будет потрачено только когда мы это самое. Так, поперлись. Давайте скоро пообщаемся.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
She understands the stakes. If I fail, we...
You won't.
Let's hope not.
You won't. That's the end of it. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
Хорошо. Так, жилая палуба. Журнал. Мы сюда приехали, да? Ага. Может, что еще тоже просканировать можно, не? Интересно. Просто эти раскиданы. Разбросали все по полу.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both.
Блин, спринтует он неплохо. Спортивная подготовка у него. Командный центр. За все это время. Пока он там валялся, блин, в отключке. Какая-то все-таки была. Давай, Скотт. Или как его? Скотт, да.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
This person is not a match.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Inaccurate match.
Неплохо. Это тут стоит, тусует нормально ей. Кора, ёпт, мать. Что-то у меня... Да нет, пропуска кадров нету. Странно. Ну ладно. О, ты что ли, пес?
Biometrics do not match.
Блять, и не ты. А походу он.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Whatever happened back then, hurting people now makes no sense.
What do you know? I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
Перспективность опыта 73. Отлично. Отлично. Так, теперь у нас нужно что сделать? Нам нужно встретиться. Приоритетной задачей. С чистого листа поговорить с Сэмом. Вот давайте мы это и сделаем. Остальное все нам надо будет уже отсюда на вылет нахер. И разбираться со всем остальным. Поэтому сейчас и прёмся к Сэму. Криоотсек, да. А, на жилой палубе, типа? А. Окей. А криоотсек это что там у нас? Здесь сеструха наша, что ли? Так, отставить смуту.
Hello, Scott. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah,
Okay.
what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
О, отлично. Так. Профиль позволяет Сэму перенастроить имплант первопроходца для лучших показателей на поле боя. Чтобы активировать профиль, выберите его и нажмите пробел. Да, мы выбрали инженера. В технологиях этот профиль настраивает имплант, который носит райдер. 24 навыков, 20 урон всех комбо. Развивайте боевые, технические или бионические навыки, чтобы открыть новый, более сильный профиль. Ну, тут уже, да, потом будет, типа, полубионик, полутехник. Вот этот полутехник, как его называют, господи, полусолдат, лазутчик. А исследователь это, типа, все по чуть-чуть, да? Я бы, наверное, вот этот выбрал потом. После инженера, потому что как-то... А может, бионику, стража выберем, хер его знает. Блиц с щитами. Ну, понятно. Правильно, для врагов даже в самой бешеной схватки. Может, вот этот выберем. Ну, я хер знает, да, это... Пока инженерные. Так, навыки. Моды на пистолет. А где нам их можно это? Самое. Да, инженер.
Welcome back, Scott.
Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Понятно. Это, короче, я так понимаю, задание на всю игру, по-моему, да? Разблокировать память Сэма.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
ССВ, ССВ-СР-2 Нормандия. Отлично, взяли.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Ну, Ляра Тисонь.
This is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tisoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr. Tisoni, an expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tisoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tisoni. I'm flattered you contacted me.
Отсылочка, мать его. Она, по-моему, тут есть даже.
But I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from
Finally
Earth.
here.
We'll jump through a few relays first, and then we hunker
Ездил
down
потом в этом
the
все
long
долго
trip
через
across dark space.
через темный
It's daunting
космос.
thinking about all the
Тяжело
hopes,
представить,
dreams,
сколько
or
надежд и
not
мечтаний сейчас связано
I
с
certainly have
Гиперионом.
my own.
Определенно,
I
у меня
wasn't
есть
the
и свои.
husband or father I
Я
should
не
have
был
been.
образцовым отцом или мужем.
Here's hoping
Надеюсь, за
600
600
years
лет
can
я
change a
сумею
man.
измениться. Как-то так. Зашифрованная, выйти из системы. Так, все. Больше тут ничего. Фрагменты аудиозаписи.
I am Dr. Liara Tisoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilizations spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Вот так вот Илиара, собственно, здесь. Фрагмент аудиозаписи книги. А ну ладно, давайте сейчас.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of Mass Effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were pathfinders too.
Как там, да, мы родились слишком поздно для того, чтобы исследовать Землю, и слишком рано для того, чтобы исследовать космос.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
Clear.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up.
Нам
The
нужно
Asari,
догнать
the
остальных
Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
Опережают нас на много веков.
But it's illegal.
Но это незаконно.
Their rules, not ours.
Если их законом
Why
не по
deny
нашим,
Earth an advantage?
почему Земля должна решаться?
Define this
Да,
advantage.
вот это вы поняли,
It will
да?
set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together.
Все от этого
benefits
выиграют.
both. There's no creator to revolt
Нет
against.
создателя, против которого можно
I'm
восстать.
sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk.
Я ценю
I
вашу
appreciate your
работу.
work, but your request will be
Но
denied.
просьбу отклонят.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor
Что
say?
сказал
he
врач?
told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Вот мы и узнаем кое-что, да? Вот мы кое-что и узнаем, да, что?
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Отправиться на свой корабль. Да, сейчас, подождите, тут интересный сюжет, блин. По крайней мере, завязка в данный момент интересная.
father's personal logs.
Оп, первая открылась.
Amazing how life can change in an instant.
Изменится жизнь. Внезапно моя карьера перестала что-либо значить. Невероятная женщина, на которой я столько лет женат, скоро умрет. Слушайте оригинальную озвучку.
Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Вот так вот. Угу. Все, идем на корабль. И начинаем слагать начало своей новой истории. Подруга наша. Подхватили ее.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
Better.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Буря. Ну, почти Нормандия. Темпест, да. Темпест. Красота, элегантная. Крутая штука.
Let's go take a closer look.
Ой. Кайф.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months
О,
late.
ветра.
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between.
Не то, что Гарус, блядь, у него очки поломаны были там.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy
Такая,
task.
знаете, типичная афро, такая, как будто
Right now,
афроамериканка
you need
такая.
people tearing down obstacles, putting up
Come
more.
on. Такая.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Ну, где же пафосный видеоролик?
Everything state of the art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Glad to see you're doing so well, Scott.
А, Скотт его.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
Every plan the Initiative made is out the window. Now it's on us to find the way.
We all came here ready for a challenge. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Not bad. Такой немножко в шоке, блядь. Просто прикиньте, вам бы такой корабль дали.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table or just get the crew together.
Ага. Просто представьте, да, что вам, блядь, криостаза присыпаетесь, говорите, блядь, вам, короче, надо цивилизацию спасать, причем все. Такие, окей.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here. That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Ага. Окей. Вот. Лем уже тусует.
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
We're on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Так, научный терминал. Откройте исследование, продолжить пробел. Выберите исследование, чтобы открыть новые чертежи и усиления, чтобы создать новые предметы и улучшения исследования. Броня. Наруч. Опа. Получено за сканирование. Так, выберите чертеж для или усиления и нажмите пробел для начала исследований. А, ну да, тут у них же еще уровень потом поднимается. Точно, я уж и забыл. Точно, точно, точно. Угу. Разработка что? Было необходимо для... Ага. Короче, что у нас есть вот этот вот. Как он называется, господи, чертеж. И мы уже можем... Подожди. И мы уже можем разработать что-то, да? Материалы необходимые. Понятно. Ну, соответственно, я так думаю, можем что-то разобрать, да? Дробовик, что ли? Может, что-нибудь создать? Давайте что-нибудь создадим. Может, теперь типа первопроходцы. Давайте я создам винтовку. 190 урон. Хер знает, блядь, что то или то, то или то, то или то, то или то. Ладно, давайте. Да, я согласен. Отлично. Так, а по броне что? Шлем инициатива, шлем первопроходец, шлем скиталец. А мне пока не за что его создать, да? Стойкость к урону, оружие, прочность. Ну да ладно. Так, просто потратили. Ради интереса. Понятно. Так, а у нас же тут научный центр. Задание для ударных отрядов. Терминал. Предметы торговца. Можем прям покупать, если нам что-то нужно. Гадюки 249 урон. Охереть, блядь. По броне есть что-нибудь? Походу ни хера. Научный центр. Ага. Так, научный центр. Это задание для ударных отрядов. По идее, должны были уже вернуться. Ожидает отчета. Отлично, пробел. Прекрасно. Давайте отправим вот сюда их. Ага. Понятно. Потом, возможно, какой-нибудь пройдем. Пока отправим сюда ударный отряд. Знаете, что забыл? Забыл забрать кредиты. Пластины. Так, а как тут улучшать-то оружие? Я вот забыл, что. Исследование. Нагрудник кетов. Шлем защитника Лея. Броня защитника Лея. Че ради прикола, да? Усиление что есть? Кетов, это мечи. Броня. Защитник Илея. Есть 5 уровня, блядь. 350 она стоит. Ага. А мы создать все равно ее не сможем. Давайте пока потратим на изучение. Продолжить. Угу. А, типа целиком надевается, да? Так, а что надо нам тут на нее? Необходимые материалы. Кетский сплав, кристалл ангара, полимер и ядро реликтов. Вот это, конечно, охереть. А может, можем это купить? Кетский сплав можем купить. Полимер реликтов тоже можем купить. Остального дерьма у нас нет, да? Сохранить игру. Новая ячейка. Так. Можно со всеми еще пообщаться. Ну, давайте, ладно, мы сейчас это... Пафосно же мы должны отправиться в путь. В ахуе просто человек. Я бы также, наверное, стоял бы, смотрел, просто в шоке находился.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Galojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
Что нам? Да хер его знает, дом, не дом. Нас батя рассчитывал.
I don't know what's out there. But we're the Milky Way's best and brightest. We can do this.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Вот пафосный ролик взлета. Все обернулись.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
А, здесь же точно, здесь же такой полет. Я забыл, да. Да.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
Так.
I'm picking up something.
Не, вот это круто сделано, безусловно. Это, безусловно, сделано круто.
Anomaly detected.
Нормально, здесь. То есть они просто моргают, да? Нихера тут такой-то не просто моргает. Так, она...
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Идем туда. Чекаем, что здесь. Залежи алюминия. И все, да? Больше ни хера нету. Черная дыра. А мы же типа просто на нее посмотрим, типа. Понятно. Не, это все сделано круто, конечно. Помните, по-моему, в третьей части Mass Effect там надо было топливо собирать, по-моему, чтобы от этого летать. Потому что там типа перебои были, потому что жнецы приперлись уже, и все там. Была вот такая вот дичь. Тут тоже пусто, как в той рекламе. Отправиться на Элс. Да, мы сейчас, безусловно, полетим туда. Я особо не буду. Я помню, это пустынная, по-моему, планета, там что-то такое. Короче, тоже что-то пока ни хера нету полезного. Уже 3 планеты мы уже просканировали. Нифига себе, Рейер. Я думаю, нам придется на Рейере, да? Высаживаться для того, чтобы спасти этих ученых, заключенных, хотел сказать. Тут с кольцами. $254 года земных, охереть. Описание. Так, ну пока здесь ничего. То есть мы исследовали на 100% систему. И пока ни хрена. Ладно, возможно позже. Летим на Пифей, систему Пифей.
System, Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Сейчас. Сейчас все будет. Не копишуйте. Планету зачекать надо. Залежи железа. 110 железа. Отлично. На, ну-ка. Давай сейчас пролетим у все планетки и попремся на Эос. Какой-то спутник есть, нифига себе. По-моему, сейчас я вам прикол покажу. Ладно, сейчас на Эос прилетим, тогда покажу прикол, чтобы типа зазря не растрачиваться. Или потом покажу, если хотите. Ну, тут не то, что прикол, просто такая игровая такая приколюха в игре есть, что типа когда из игры, ну, выходишь из командного центра, типа корабль висит так перед планетой, типа и планету видно. То есть, типа здесь в этом нет ничего такого, просто типа забавно. На мой взгляд. Пели. И пели. Тоже какая-то лава или что это? Вулканическая активность, да. Также являются причиной зноя. Ну, на той планете такая же фигня была. Так он за несколько секунд, да, там, и минут условных преодолевает расстояние такое. Это то же самое, что у нас в планете в Солнечной системе. Но у нас, блядь, до Марса, по-моему, 8 месяцев лететь, блядь. Если вы понимаете.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Отлично, берили и забрали. Все, вроде больше ничего нет. Здесь. Это уже планетка по такая более. Тут тоже что-то есть. Смотрите. Спутник. На Эос. После неудачной попытки колонизации Эоса спутник собрал ценные данные. Получены данные Млечного Пути. Отлично. Больше ничего здесь нет. Точно? Да, больше ничего. Ну и, безусловно, то, ради чего мы прилетели. Жилище One. Home One, я так подозреваю, дом 1. Наверное. Эос. Тоже есть спутник, между прочим. Эос почти непригодна для жизни. Вы можете повысить перспективность планеты. Используйте подходящее место. Ну понятно, что типа. Сейчас, подожди, я вам покажу. Так, ты, по-моему, Т нажимаешь. Да, ну и вот типа вот так вот остается над планетой корабль висеть, типа будет прикольно. неплохая игровая особенность. Высадиться на Эос у нас называется миссия. Ну, поперли, что ли, зона высадки Эос. Да. Оружие. Экран снаряжения позволяет быстро выбирать экипировку членов отряда, прежде чем отправиться на задание. Угу. Нет доступных модов. Понятно. Броня. Пусто предмет. Пусть пока это будет. Оружие. Давайте вот это выберем. Так, а здесь снайперские винтовки. Давайте я возьму. Пригодится. Так. Сюда мы что воткнем? Пробивной урон, пробивная дальность, объем магазина, стабильность, точность. А, типа я не могу, наверное. Да, у меня же скорость становления умений. Точно. Я же забыл, что есть такая же фишка. Печалька. Ну ладно, тогда снайперку пока не будем брать. Повышает урон. Так, на резак ничего. Пионер. Так. Здесь что мы берем, наверное, затвор. Пробивной урон. По щитам, да? Стабильность. Давай, ладно, пока его возьмем. Пока пойдем с теми же, кого нам дают по умолчанию. Так, чисто ради интереса. Все, подтвердить набор.
Ready, Freddy? Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What? I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
I've got the training, people, the tools. We can do this.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Hell.
Set us down at this nav point.
Да, пустыня тут точно была, я помню. В этой же низине мы, по-моему, аванпосты построим. Аванпост. Нет, не в этой. Я точно помню, да, там на другое место попремся.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Так, сейчас мы делаем вот это вот. Обязательно. У них просто остались, им уже все распределили. Понятно. Понятно. Так. Можно же как-то, по-моему, это... шлем убирать. Чтобы он не показывался. Ладно. Не суть. Обязательно делаем вот так. Вот. И на этом закончим. Пока на сегодня, ребят. Итак, 4 часа уже сидим. Считаю, это вполне достаточно. Вот, для первой серии. Вот. Она также будет на ютубчике, короче. Спасибо, кто смотрел сегодня. Внезапно так получилось. Что-то я решил поиграть в Mass Effect Andromeda. Постараюсь ее пройти. На это уйдет, безусловно, много времени, но я думаю, у меня получится, как обычно. Вот, так, по следующим стримам, что, будет GTA-шка на этой неделе, продолжим Vice City добивать, будет Ori, также продолжим добивать, ну и также будет Mass Effect Andromeda. Постараюсь все успеть вовремя приезжать с работы, потому что, сами вы знаете, задерживаюсь, и стримы либо не выходят, либо выходят вообще по левым играм, когда просто какой-нибудь шутурок запускаем, охота побегать, потому что стрим в 9 часов вечера начинается, потому что ничего не хочется. Вот. Короче, выложу на ютубчик, спасибо, кто на ютубе сейчас смотрит его, кто досмотрел до этого момента. Вот. Долгих прощаний, как обычно, не будет, потому что, типа, это просто серия заканчивается, и ничего больше. Не игра еще, поэтому каких-то выводов и концовок логических подводить не нужно. В общем, с вами был Антон Грув, все тот же чувак, все перед той же вебкой. Ребят, спасибо, что смотрите. Увидимся с вами в следующих прохождениях и на этом же канале. Заходите на Twitch, заходите на YouTube. Удачной вам рабочей недели, либо учебной, которая вот начнется завтра, понедельник. Надеюсь, у вас все будет в порядке, все получится, все ваши планы реализуются, вы все кайфанете. Вот. А мы с вами увидимся на следующих стримах. С вами был Антон Грув, и всем пока-пока.